Alright, welcome to the stream everybody. I tried to time my intro with the end of the music, but the music ended before I was ready. Thanks SDB for basically subscribing from the moment I started streaming, I think. 20 months ago. I think that's day one. As well as for your support all over the place. And CRX as well, thanks for the 17 months of subscription, as well as the 1700 get up and stretch redeems, which I sometimes abide by, but not always. Today is going to be a shorter stream than usual. First van stream, so let's hope connection stays stable. The upcoming weeks, at least I'll be streaming from the van, which means streams are going to be like 4 hours maximum or so, or I'll just risk depleting my entire battery bank. Which is not good. So let's try to be efficient for once. I think I can do it, maybe. Right. Last time we didn't do much. So there goes the efficient stuff. Well, we did do a lot. We started the Norwegian mining plan, which basically means let's stop being in trouble for all of the different resources we are gathering. Like these should be 2 full coal belts, but they are not because we are running out of coal. Because we only have 1 coal patch dedicated to grenades and we have mined the complete center of it by now. Same for iron and copper, that is all. We are short on copper at the moment, so this copper tank is empty. We are trying to fix that now by basically taking 4 of these super large patches, slapping these productivity modules mining drills on top of them, together with an assortment of really expensive beacons with modules inside. So we have maximum productivity mining drills with pretty decent speed. And still minimum pollution output, they are minus 80%. That's what all the beacons are for. And it's still fast enough so that 3 of these miners produce a full belt of ore. And then we just basically copy that 4 times. And that should lead to the 8 belts of copper we will need for the end game base. So these belts should all be full at the end, and reliably so. They'll be full for hundreds of hours once we are done with this. So that is what we're working on. We laid out, I think, all of the mining drills. Here on the old iron patch, which we mined the left side of for signs. We've got one over here. The thing is, we needed to take care of some biters in order to actually be able to mine from all of those patches. And we kind of finished that in the last stream, except that I ran out of walls. So this area is not completely secured, so we still need to quickly run back to the base to finish walling this off. I do have some stone on me, but I'm not gonna smelt it or anything. Let's just go back to the base, it will be much faster. So yeah, last time we fought some biters and we laid out the groundworks. Today we're going to be belting along. It is stream 69 streams since we started this challenge quite a while ago. So I suppose let's reload and get started. If we only got a couple hours, we should not waste half of the stream on intros and half of the stream on outros. That is my usual pace. Let's go. I also lost quite a bit of bots. These are all supposed to be full, but I've lost over 100 bots, I think. 161 bots have bitten the dust. These forests aren't getting any less annoying, no matter what amount of legs you put in your armor. At least we can outspeed the Johnnies now. They'll awake, but before they are ready to shoot, we're already away again. Right. I guess we'll just grab a couple walls. We won't do a complete restock I think we're done with battle anyway. Okay, that's a little bit dangerous. Let's see, are we done with battle? We've taken down this one, which is a backup copper mine already. We can mine from here, we can mine from here and from here. We can mine from here as well. We are not mining from here just yet, so we don't need to take on these behemoth boys. This is safe. I think everything is safe. So yeah, let's just go. We might reach 420 hours. Ooh, if only this was not a vent stream, we definitely would have gotten there. Maybe I can speed up time a bit, but I think I'm too fast now in terms of lags in my armor to really speed up the game and have any benefit from that. Where am I going? I'm going down here. I just will spend more time getting stuck in cliffs and whatnot. Alright. Let's place the final walls. Okay, I can get out of there. I'm probably not safe standing here. Final walls for last battle, I suppose. Let's try to think about editing Mike for a little. Right, that might have been the last spawn, unless I have forgotten some nests. Don't see anything spawning anymore. Let's just whip out the repair packs. And we'll start retreating. This armor is empty. The rope was still full, but the armor is empty, so we're out of power as well. We cannot do any additional fighting. Alright. I don't believe I saw any... Jesus. Let me through. I think I didn't see anything spawn, so let's just grab everything. Are you gonna completely change your strategy? No, I don't think so. We're gonna kill the single biter base in Novice and just honor the system. At that point there is not too much fighting to be done anymore anyway. Pollution is never gonna be a problem with the way I've set up my mining drills. So it's probably not really necessary. Alright, copper backup. So I guess we need to repair the last laser turrets. Okay. Okay, that was a multitasker. I was in the way. The new bot multitasking isn't all that helpful much of the time, I must say. Right, so we're done with the war part. I was apparently too lazy to do this little bit of work at the end of the last stream. But then there's always a reason to keep going. It's Factorio, so at some point you gotta stop. Again walked into those Johnnies while trying to read chat. What is the bottleneck for getting much higher SPM? I've designed my base to be 2k SPM. And everything is tailored to do 2k SPM, so the entire base is the bottleneck basically. It's not like if I would put more resources in my base I would achieve a higher SPM, as everything is just tailored to be that exact SPM and not anymore. The bots are still doing their work. Let's go to this bot network instead. At some point we'll have to connect them, but as for now we are still gathering all the quality stuff we've acquired while we were off planet in these chests over here. with our temporary bot network. I thought they would be done like in an hour or two, but it's not going to be the case. If we look in the logistic network, there's like 1.4 million green chips, and in these chests we've got 700k, so they're about halfway. They've been going for 10 hours for sure, I think. Yeah, there's the amount of like UNESCO heritage sites in my base which are illegal to be teared down is starting to get uncomfortable a little bit, I must agree. Right. Okay, that's full. That's full. I think we're just gonna empty that stuff in here. Oh, we caught some fish. 100 fish. We need to put those in the lake, of course, before they spoil. All right. Another 100 fish for the lake. I don't think we've got that many just yet. We haven't had time yet. 2.3k fish in the lake. This is a sizable addition. Swim free, my guys. Right, let's go put away the laser turret stuff. Over here at the military science cliffs. We'll keep... I got a stack in here. Alright, that's good. Those things... I don't think I kept repair packs in there. Walls. Alright. I think this is my usual setup, so now this giant battery has to charge up fully again. It's gonna take a while. Alright, these extra roboports and all this stuff is for combat as well as these construction bots. I just throw them in there. Looks like my old inventory is over here. I got ready to belt and then I figured out I still had to do a bit of mining apparently. I cannot exactly remember. We are not stalling for artillery, we are doing the work that needs to be done. I think before we go belting, we'll first fix up coal real quick for military science, as we are lacking. All of these assemblers are idle, because we are short on grenades. Alright, and over the last 10 hours, military science production has dropped quite a bit. We should be here. We're almost at half now, so that's not great. Alright, was this my setup? I guess so. That's my combat backup stuff, I suppose. 69 walls for stream 69, we should take those then. Alright, yes, so like mentioned, these two belts should be full. Looks like we're down to a belt and a half at the moment. No, we're gonna get started on artillery this stream though, at least I hope so. 3 hours, 2 hours and 50 minutes before it's the next tech in the queue. It's not gonna get moved like Fast and Surda does. Alright. This is my old setup. I mean, we need 2 belts. I may as well change it for the new one if I can. I don't think I really can though. Let's just use the old setup. I think we'll just try to place it over here. That's pretty decent. Alright. Sure, let's connect that first. Alright, so that should be 2 full belts of coal again, I suppose. I'll just put something like that on there. I don't have normal power lines on me. Really? I'm actually gonna handcraft. I don't have copper. Okay, it's gonna be good quality power lines then. So be it. There we go. That's the backup line. Oh, I'm gonna run out of inventory space like this. Alright, like this, this is gonna supply, and once it runs out, we're gonna just fill it in with these mining drills, and by that time I should hopefully notice. So that should probably get my grenades back in normal working order. There will be gaps here. Yeah, there's gaps here. Alright, I see. Now there's no gaps, right? Yeah, there's no gaps. Alright. So military science should go back to 800 SPM, which is kind of important because we're gonna spend $1.5 million pretty soon. We've got enough already, I think, but still. Gleba is next, and there are a bunch of Gleben 1 million military techs which are on the program as well. And military science is being produced less than half as fast as all the other ones, by design. Alright. I suppose that'll do for coal. I think it's time to start hooking up all of the belts from the mining drills we made earlier. I think we'll start with copper, since that is the actual bottleneck at this point. This is sort of a backup mine. This is one of the main lines. We're going through some nests here. I kind of want to look if I can make all copper belts go around this way. Then have iron come up over there, and then we can have some nice clean corners here. I've seen some mega bases that are doing 4 million SPM. Yeah, those mega bases have all the infinite technologies for super productivity and whatnot. And those mega bases don't run on 1000 times science cost multiplier. So that is the difference. We're basically as early game as you can be. This is an early game mega base. Now let's see. We have red belts. We can technically go through here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This works as well. So that kinda checks out. The other patches, where are they located? Can they all realistically come to this point? We've got copper patch 4, sure. Copper patch 3 A and B, which together are 1. And then we got this copper patch over here. I guess this one It's kind of a detour for this guy to go all the way around, but it hasn't stopped me before, so I guess we're gonna do it. Right. So ideally, these are the 8 belts which are going to be coming up. And we're going to have belts here as well. Ooh, that was the wrong one. I want to get the trees, not the cliffs. I do have laser turrets on me, so I should be able to get myself out of a pickle if need be. All right. I guess for now I'll just quickly hook these belts back in here. If only belt immunity equipment or something like that was part of the game. Alright, so it's streaming again, that's nice. And then the other belts will have to come up over here. Can we make that look nice? Oh, we might be able to get away with a pattern here. Alright, there we go. A nice regular stream pattern. Somehow. And then we'll just have to go up, like... I think we'll just go up straight. If we can. Alright, we'll try to get that empty. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything is in the way. Alright. There goes my inventory space. So we can do this. Just try to keep copper ore flow to the base going as best as I can. Alright, so... that is basically what we're gonna have to do. Alright, let's see if we can... I think we can get this done nice. A Feng Shui base, nothing more important than everything looking nice. Something like that. Okay, I still haven't overflown my inventory. Overflown? Overflowed. I guess these can, from this point, go adjacent. Let's try to clear at least some space out of the inventory with all the belts. This should be... a decent amount of space. Oh, we have a problem here. Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This goes. All of this goes. 7, 8. Alright, then we kind of miss this base. Alright, 2 belts on the right. We miss this. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright, so we'll try that. We'll move it over slightly. Have to do it like this. So I don't get the copper in the inventory, and now we can just go straight for a little at least. Until we reach the biter base. I have the minimap switched off again because I've been filming, and that is quite dangerous. Also the achievement tracker is off. This might be one of the last streams where we can have it on screen. After this we'll have it, most likely. Alright, then there's another base coming up. Okay, there's a lot of coal rocks. There goes my inventory space again. I'm not control clicking my way through these biter bases though. That is a little bit too bold. Alright, let's try and get some pretty pictures in there. And then we got the annoying cliff over here. Okay, where do we need to be then? These belts, basically the top 8 belts are going to be for copper. But I think that lines up already. Yeah, that does line up. Factorio guy is just coming nicely along. guess we can get rid of that. This patch has completely run out, so we can get rid of all of this, and then all of these belts can actually go straight. So I guess let's do it. Okay, that's not connected to anything else. Should be just good to do this. There goes most of my charged up battery again, I suppose, but oh well. These things hold out surprisingly well, though. Come on. Alright. I think that's all connected to the base now. Can get rid of all the old belts. Beautiful. Third top from underground didn't connect. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, I did research logistics 3 already. That is a logistics 3 kind of distance. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can do that with logistics 3, but not quite yet here. My inventory isn't getting any emptier, it seems. Yeah, there we go. And this is still full, so that is an issue. We can craft 5 landfill. For now. I think this is the part where we are not respecting the trees yet. We'll just plow through. No, we will be respecting the trees because I'm gonna get an inventory full of... No, the belts are empty. I won't get an inventory full of copper. Alright. Alright. So that is an empty belt now. This is all foregone stuff as well. And that's about all I can do. There's a gap in the belt near the pool. Right, another one. I guess we'll temporarily fix the logistics tree situation here. Yeah, this is not a chunk preserve area, so that's the temporary detour. I'll just leave it in place and select this for upgrade. So hopefully I'll remember. I don't know if these icons disappear as well after 3 hours. I know that these disappear automatically after 3 or 5 hours or anything like that. I don't know if the upgrade ones do. Alright, so then I can even remotely reconnect that later on if I really need to. Right. Oh, we are in trouble. Run, run. These are iron belts, are they not? Oh no, oh no. Please have not reached the base just yet. Okay, they have not reached the base just yet. The second 4 belts. Oh no, those do go up here. Yeah, those are iron belts. Oh god. Not good. Just in time. Those need to be copper belts. I do want to preserve like this, at least this splitter abomination. Maybe not this part. Yeah, maybe not this part actually. Maybe just this part over here. Then these copper belts can go straight a bit more. And then just turn upwards here or something. Above this biter base. We do need to connect the copper to the base now though. Those are the copper belts up here. Those are all copper belts, right? Yeah, we're now completely empty, which is not great. We're out of inserters. We're probably gonna drop SPM now. Or are we? Okay, there goes my bells. Whatever. I don't need all these inserters. Live, green signs, live! How about blue signs? Red chips are done as well. Live, blue signs! Oh, red signs doesn't have copper plates as well. Oh god. Live, red signs! Oh, there comes the dip. Now we should have copper flown in again, right? Copper is flown in again, so the dip will be minimal, I hope. Thanks Sagito2 for the 6 months of subscriptions. Hand feeding signs, yes, hand feeding signs. CPR on the base. Alright. So maybe that's a sign I should just not put my trash slots full of belts as well. But I don't learn from my mistakes, so here we go. Back to work. We need more copper to connect to the base. 4 belts is not enough to keep it afloat. Ooh, science has dipped pretty harsh. We're just gonna hope it bounces back now. Alright, so which mine is the easiest to connect? I guess I gotta figure out the path anyway, in general. There's no way to get more belts through here. What if we just go straight down with these for a while? Where will we end up? So here, where are we? We're still here. Okay, we can go about this far. Suppose we can go through here. We probably can manage to go out here and then turn outside of our walls. We got a copper mine here. That's probably the easiest one to connect. So we'll start with that one. And then the other ones we can just make adjacent or something. Sure, let's do it. We don't have a lot of time to fiddle around, so we'll continue. I wish there was a way to lock blueprint building to a straight line as well. It's very nice when you hand drag belts that they stay in a straight line. What is your opinion on diagonal base? Sucks. Okay, it's not much of a base, but I have diagonal belts, at least there's something. It's very unfriendly in terms build, basically. Yeah, we're just gonna like go straight through. It's probably easier to just copy a large section. I should do it smarter again. Just how many bots I have access to? 192. So let's copy like 160 or so entities and let everyone fly out once. Okay, here it's getting a little dangerous. The worms will mind. I think they're out of range though. Alright, I think those are connected. Couldn't you just gridlock the blueprint to a single directional axis? I guess it's possible. Just click relative and now I should be able to drag it more easily. The thing is though, It is a little bit dangerous with these biter bases in between to really go mass. I could just make it like a smaller grid. Maybe that's the way to go. The thing is, I don't need like a massive safety zone. The thing is just that as soon as I walk into a tree, I just you get bumped slightly off your course, and then it changes all the time. But this should be good enough already. What is this? Where is this even going? What is it even connected to? Nothing. Right, nothing belt. You are officially now connected to here. And that should already be connected to copper as well. So that's a nice temporary influx. Where is it even going? I guess it's going all the way to the base. I think some of this has to stay. Okay, but we can turn it around until there at least. Just remotely rotate the entire belt. Okay, it does get slightly annoying to do. Alright, so that will all now go onto this red belt, which is nice. And since it's a yellow belt loading onto a red belt, I can even just side load it without any troubles. Okay, science per minute has adjusted itself back to the 2100 it's supposed to be at. Where am I even why am I going this far? We need to go... I guess we can use this belt to actually connect over here. So that's the end of this one. So, sure. We'll do this one first. Hey Zollerboy, thanks for the 20 months as well. Do we have artillery yet? We've almost gotten started. We're getting there. Hey, the stream title, just like last time, we were approaching us artillery research. Today we are starting around the end of the stream. Next stream will be called Researching Artillery. So you can already prepare for that one. 2 more hours to go until we are starting artillery research. No clickbaiting here. All the clickbaiting happens only in your head. Okay, we need that upgrade thing over here then as well. Okay, we're just gonna slam a hole through this forest as well. Not really sure why we are moving over here. Let's just go straight. Oh, really? I got quality guys now, so... Obsessing over power line complete. Come on, game, don't make me do all of this stuff. I guess we can make this a little more neat now. We're coming out on this side for some reason. Okay, we're still at the correct SPM. Alright. Fine, that's the first one connected. Heck yeah. Alright, now we'll have enough copper. That is 6 belts of copper. We have enough already to do the signs, but we are like missing low density structures now. Which means rockets are gonna get in trouble if we just keep producing only four of those belts. It will be a while though, so we are in time. Yeah, we're done caring about the trees, that is definitely true. Quality wooden power poles. I already don't think it's weird. I don't know what that says about me or this playthrough in general. Oh, we got some chests of copper over here. Suppose that's a great chance to... We got a rare quality power line here as well. I think these are just made with rare quality power lines in general. Alright. That'll get rid of all of that. Actually, don't have that many belts left, like 3k. I'm not sure it's enough to connect all of this Saturn beltiness over there. I guess we're just gonna try. Hey, thanks TVZR as well for the 15 months of subscriptions. All wood going straight for quality gambling. It was the only way to get it for a while. We got recyclers now, so we can pretty much make as many as we want. They are not used that much though. I only use them in this blueprint for the quality moduled mining drills. And here and there whenever they come in handy. I don't really use them non-stop basically. Right, so we got two more mines to connect, I think. Right, yeah, the backup patch over here. That is two of these belts are from the backup patch. So we gotta basically replace them with two belts from the actual patch over here. So that will have to go horizontal up until here at some point. So basically these other two belts also will need to come down. And connect to these two copper patches here. I might be able to just go right. Sorry about that. I'm pretty close to a hospital, so some choppers are flying overhead every now and then. Can we go? Okay, there's no way I'm going straight through this base. There is no way. How am I bringing these belts up then from copper? Let's go take a look over there if we can find a way to bring those belts straight through this base in some sort of satisfying way. Just needs to be two belts, so it can be anywhere from here to here. So is there any path through here? A double path? It's not looking like it. It's a nah, this is not gonna work out. Technically, we can go here. Or here is also not gonna work out. I guess then we can... Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Just go here, and then just turn upwards somehow. And join the belt up there. Sure, we'll go through this base then. Alright, I don't think we're hitting anything here. We gotta come up from somewhere though. So technically we could go here. That'd work. And then we end up... Alright, somewhere over here. So that's not great. Don't really want to... I guess we can go across this iron patch over here. Okay, that doesn't work. There's a cliff. Oh, that's almost where we are at. We are over here. There's a cliff as well. I guess it works. So that's the way we're gonna go then. Why belts and not chains? I like belts. And I didn't have chains for quite a long time. So I was forced to do belts, so now we're just keeping them. As most of the belts are already in place. And I just need to connect the dots now. And belts can go through biter bases. And now it was, if I remember correct, just a straight line all the way down. Probably should check that. Okay, wait, there's a mistake. We have to move 2 tiles over. Where do we do that? Maybe here? I guess we'll fix that down there somewhere. Hey Flinks, thanks for the 7 months as well. Good morning from US. Speaking about US, on a side note, I just put 800,000 kilometers on my van's counter, kilometer counter, which is, I suppose, approximately 500,000 miles or 500,000 miles. Nice benchmark. I didn't do all of that myself. The van I have used to be a taxi van. And they did the majority of the legwork. I haven't put 100k on it myself, to be honest. Yeah, we haven't visited Gleba just yet. We can only visit Gleba once we are ready to deal with Gleban enemies. Which is why the next research project is going to be artillery. Yeah, we're slightly misaligned here. Guess these belts are gonna disappear, so let's prioritize these. Sure. Are you planning to finish it in 1000 hours? That would actually be a... I think we'll make that. We are 415 hours in. At some point it starts to become just the going through the big technologies. At that point we can probably calculate when we reach the end goal, but here you got the 3 million discovery of Aquilo. Before that you got some couple millions of required technologies as well. And when we are doing this, everything will be in place except for Aquilo science. And then it's a couple million more, like fusion, quantum processor, captivity, and then 2 million for the final science pack. So I think we are already doing most of the legwork right now. This can go straight through. This one cannot, unfortunately. Alright. Slightly less scenic connection here. I think it will look better if we just go straight and then turn. Why am I going here with both belts? This belt is already going up here, so it just needs to turn left somewhere. This is the lowest we can bring it. There's a cliff. This becomes the lowest we can bring it. Then we go through that iron patch. But we'll just bump in the copper belt here. Guess once we build out, we can with big mining drills build around that, I suppose. Right, so we need only one belt to go through all of this. Right, that means we can go straight. Okay, I'm gonna approach this a little bit safer. All of those belts have to go again. There we go. That's gonna be the second belt then. Alright, no copper ore in my inventory, nice. That's half of ore patch 3 connected. There we go. After artillery, gonna be defense designing for Gleba? No. I have a plan for Gleba, which I hope will work. we have the no base defense thing in place, so we're gonna have to figure out something for Gleba as well, to not have any base defense. Oh man, bots, why are you so horrible? Something doesn't work quite right with that bot multi-queue tasking. I just cannot really put my finger on it, but they always seem to skip some important stuff. Alright. So this is gonna be belt 3B then. I'm just gonna go straight through the iron mine for now. Artillery is offense. Artillery is not defense. I would argue. I mean, it's not like we're not using turrets for anything. We do have our biter zoos here to do the pollution absorbing. Like over here. So we are killing biters. This is not base defense, this is just pollution absorption. I caved into pressure and built them. It does work really nice though to keep all the pollution off of the biters. Expansions are starting to creep up fairly close now though. I'm not entirely sure all of those guys existed already. Alright. That is this one working. We did neutralize these guys over here, so we are allowed to produce pollution now. Alright, then one more copper patch left to do up there. Guess we'll do that the backwards way as well. Just first figure out where the belt is gonna go, gonna connect, and then just figure out a way to get back to the ore patch. So that one is gonna, the last one is gonna replace the temporary belt. Oh, I didn't connect the last part, did I? Yeah, we never went past here. Okay, we gotta go back there. Oh, they're still... That's actually pretty close. But we can sneak through, I am pretty sure. That is connected, right? Yeah, there comes the ore. And then this just goes up. Through all the cliffs. And the trees. And the biters. I'm gonna stay a bit further away. Alright, I think we're good. This is not an actual wall. That was just more expansion denying. Alright, somehow it looks like we are gonna make it with the amount of belts we had. This is our wall, so we're gonna respect that one. I mean, it's not much of a wall with the power lines in between, but oh well. Okay, this belt is not moving. That means I forgot to connect something for sure. Like, this is not connected. And oh. Okay, no, it did not go into iron. It is just that this is not connected. So we are still running off of the same 4 belts. I guess we'll fix that once we arrive up there. I guess we'll leave it. Okay, this ore is still flowing. A single nest has 48 walls around it. It's a 7x7 pattern with the center wall already blocked by the nest itself. But of course, yeah, if you have multiple nests, they overlap and partially block each other's spawn fields and whatnot. I'm going over here. These belts are empty now. I guess I could repurpose those for... I don't know what they were supposed to be bring to the base, but... this copper patch over here needs to go there somehow. So maybe we'll come in here and then just reverse this. Some more annoying stone belts in the way, but I suppose we can deal with that. Go under here and connect to here, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure all of these old pipe walls are not doing anything anymore. Since now we've got way more belts than there ever were pipes here. Alright, annoying stone belt detour can be annoying somewhere else. Yeah, that seems annoying enough. Perfect cliff alignment right there. That's obsolete. Right. Can I make this gap? No. Yet another case of needing express belts. I guess we'll have to do it. We'll come back for that as well. So this rotating of the belt works a little bit weird. Decorative belts. As long as they're not deconstructed, they have to look nice. Right, so what was the plan then? I don't think I had one just yet. We need to connect this to where I am. Can I just go down and left? Kind of. What if can we just go straight and make a single turn? That's always the nicest option. So far, yes. So far, yes. Go through this base, which is nice. Question is, can we go through this one? And the answer is not right at that location. Alright, then alternatively, this line we could take. But there's a cliff. I suppose we'll go through this base, then go up, and then take the new line. Which is gonna be, I suppose, this one. Alright, and then we can make the turn. I'm out of belts though, we have to go back to the base before I can do anything. Oh wait, those are part of the sacred nothing intersection over there. Yeah, 1 second. Alright. Are there still problems, or? There was no sound because I switched off the mic and paused the game. Still no sound. Okay, YouTube seems back. Or not. Okay, weird. YouTube is running okay. Everything is fine on Twitch as well, then I suppose. Twitch still no sound. Okay, Twitch sound should return after a few minutes. Sometimes that happens for some reason. Meanwhile, let me grab a sound link for you. So I guess the relevant people don't hear this, but for those on Twitch, you can click the link and listen the sound there until Twitch sound returns in a minute or two. YouTube is fine, except I cannot chat to YouTube. I can no longer send chat messages myself. I am banned from my own channel. Nope, I cannot send messages. Alright, I'm just blabbering along anyway because we're laying belts for 3 or 4 hours, so there is... You won't miss any crucial details, I suppose. Back to the base to resupply, that's what we're doing. Didn't even have a real hiccup or something. There was just a... I think it was Twitch exclusive connection problem there. 1 hour 40 away from starting artillery research. Alright, more belts time. I have a mall, I'm a professional. Look at this. We're gonna need a lot of belts still. I guess I do want to bring like a couple of these. In case I need to do some you know, decorative belt building business. Thanks Rapucci. I probably don't hear it, but thanks for the 9 months in a row. Hey, oil tanks are filling up again. 10k per tank, heck yeah. Alright, so this was our infinite production baseline, and this was after we hooked up 3 or 4 new oil sources. Of course, that's declining quickly again. But so far we are overproducing. Where am I even going? We needed to connect something over here. Let's to the left. Those markers are really useful. Hey, thanks Frederick Peterson. Let's belt that in. Let's belt some sound in. Hopefully. Alright, back at it. Why did I only take 4,000 belts? There's no way that's gonna be enough. We're gonna need 69,000 belts today. Where's our turn? It's gonna be roughly over there. Alright, looks like we made the corner point. Of course, that cliff is in the way there. I would transcribe, but I'm not that quick. I don't speak that fast or that much. Maybe I do. Twitch audio is back. Alright, that's nice. Good to know. You haven't missed anything important. We are laying belts for 4 hours. What can I say? Alright, so now we can basically go straight and we should end up right at the mouth of that mine where all the ore is flowing out. How many belts have I built today? We can take a look. We have not built any belts. I think this is today's stream. We might have built a couple belts before, but we're up to 17-ish K. Yeah, the big spike there is already not counted. Oh, we're building a lot of belts today. We still need to do all the iron belts as well. The armor battery has restored. So if we need to do more combat, we could. Don't think we need to though. We need to get our mining drills up and running. That is what we need to do. Cliffs. Look at the size of this thing, man. It goes from here all the way to here, through here, and all the way there. Imagine if it was early game and you had to run around all of those things. Now here we got the other side of the canyon. Okay, let's see if this lines up. I think it does. We'll switch to the next track. This track is especially loud. All copper connected. Probably not quite yet, but sure. That should activate all of these. So how does this even work? Basically, all of these mining drills are tuned to produce slightly more than 10 ore per second, 10.2 in this case. We make sure that this one outputs on the top side, this one outputs on the bottom side. They will always have space because the belt is empty and we can do 15 items per side. And then this one outputs on a... Let's delete the tree. This one outputs on a splitter, so it goes on both sides. It has a bit of belt buffer going in. And then it just meets up with a splitter over here with priority input. So this one is always prioritized. Which means these ones will have this amount of belt to back up. And that way the belt is always compressed. So yeah, that is how this mining blueprint works. And then we need all of these beacons to achieve that. All of these are exactly over 10 ore a second, and they are also exactly at minimum pollution. Now this is at minus 48% instead of minus 80. Can I stop moving? Down here. So every single one of these modules matter. Alright, I guess we're gonna follow that belt back a bit. I'm not sure I connected the other side properly. Ore goes through the forest. Comes up here. That's a long belt. We go left here. I'm gonna just run all the way back to the base. Then we have this weird gap. We need to produce some tier 3 belts, I suppose. And yeah, then we need to connect this over here. I think we are just going to delete this. So we get rid of the extra beacons. So the rest, I basically want all the aura mine to be with those productivity modules now. And the 8 belts of copper we have built now, they should last us for hundreds of hours. So we can safely get rid of these backup systems since all of them use beacons. Alright, forgot about that. Got a bunch of Johnnies here. Shoot me! Alright, that was only belts, not bots. Alright. So now we can get rid of this 4x4 splitter thingy. Okay, wait, something is wrong with my mouse. Something is wrong with my keyboard. Okay, how do I fix this without... Here my keyboard works. Okay, now it works here again as well. I think something is wrong with this mouse software or something. Sometimes it looks like a Control or Alt key in place. And that can be really quite dangerous. Okay, at least the ore is coming from this side now as well. Because you Control and Alt click and with keyboard combination stuff which basically go on muscle memory. So that's not great. I've already lost like half a script one time when something like that happened. Right, so that should be all 8 belts. Now I just have to connect them at the end. Yeah, the plan is to eventually destroy a single byte of spawner with artillery. Alright, we gotta clean this area up a little. The copper belts are coming in. I suppose it would be nice to utilize this area again. These iron belts will no longer be needed. We do want to keep this splitter though, but I guess technically that is all we really need. Maybe only this even. Now we can maybe keep some yellow belts in place, I don't know. I think all of this extra loading does not need to be there. Okay, we can pretend it was even crappier than it was. You know, once you change history, you can get away. You can rewrite history your own way if you win the specific conflicts and stuff, right? So there's no reason we cannot do this and say it always looked like this. Believe me. And then we can basically get rid of all of this. That's gonna fill up my inventory real good. Alright, let's just make those belts be full as well. So that means... Not really, I think iron is just going to come in somewhere over here. So all of this is going to get deleted. For now though, these copper belts still need to connect to something. so that's how that's gonna connect. Alright, these bells are done for. Not sure where those are even going to, but they can just terminate there then. Right, we'll leave that in place as well. I just gotta eat this, which is not gonna fit. We'll pick it up. This area's gotta keep looking nice with the biter bases. Okay, are we still alive? Actually, what's going on? Does appear so. Still not allowed to chat on YouTube. Alright. Everything is fine. Thanks. Not really sure how this is gonna look eventually. I suppose copper we can bend around the chunk border here. And literally just make a corner here. So I can already cut it off. Okay, it's getting filled again. This is the moment then to actually stop making stuff go upward. Oh, we got the water pipe in the way. Is that a problem? Yes, it is a problem. Not really though. Okay. That'll work. Something isn't adding up here. This is 8. This is only 7. Oh wait, we have one more belt which should go here. Looks like, yeah, we actually do need some of those okay, that's not a neat corner. We'll have to clean that up at some point. But sure. Something like that. Get rid of all the priorities. Everything is equal now. And that is 8 full belts of copper. Which means this thing is going to be full again. Science is going to be safe. Low density structures are going to be produced again. So that's half of the work done. Now we just got to do the same thing for iron ore. Because this is also a jumbled mess of belts coming in. I think I can do better for this. Oh wait, we got this guy over here. Forgot about that. We needed the blue belts. Yeah, this is pretty horrible. Actually, it's looking all right again like this. Okay, since we're here... we'll temporarily do this as well. Right, copper is done. That was more difficult than I thought it would be, so let me just save here so I can make a jump cut and have it all done. And all of this old corner stuff can go. All of this iron stuff can later go as well. But for now we'll just keep that. .4 saves. Yeah. I agree, it's 1.4 saves. I don't see any problem with that calculation. Okay, now we can delete this. And this will look nice. We just gotta come back for the belts. How are the base bots doing? I guess they're still, yeah, they're still busy offloading all the chests. Don't touch my iron ore. Where are you going? Oh, in this chest, alright. I got more where that came from. And it's full. Let me help you with that. At some point I'm gonna clean all of this up. But it's not today. I even got plastics now. Alright. We gotta pick the belts back up. Oh, that was a weird sound. How much stuff is in there? 4 lines of stuff, so I gotta keep some of the stuff available. I think I should get rid of... Are we building more drills? I don't think we are building more drills, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it on me. We come back every so often to the base anyway. Yeah, that's a good amount, I suppose. Back out there for the second half of the belts. This time it's gonna be iron. Alright. Let's check pollution down here. This is a full mining drill. There's no chance that that goes all the way out there. There is a chance that biters settle here or something though. Copper here. Yeah, the pollution clouds are fairly small. And that should last for forever, basically. 2 million under this mining drill with productivity modules and rare drills. Let's just calculate for a bit. This mining drill has 2.2 million ore under it. 2.2 million. Then the rare mining drill basically multiplies that by 3. By only taking ore out of the ground every 1 in 3 times. That's 6.6 million. And then we got 2 levels of mining productivity plus the productivity bonus of the drill, which equates to 1.56 times multiplier. So this single drill has access to over 10 million copper. So 10 million copper, and it mines copper at 10 per second. So it has access to copper for 1 million seconds roughly. Or 286 hours, optimistically speaking. There is a little bit of overlap, and of course it's a center miner. The other ones are going to be slightly less rich. But I think we're going to be good for 200 hours or so. In terms of resources, keeping all the belts full with this effort. So that is basically half the playthrough so far. And since this is stream 69, we should be good until stream number 104 or something. In terms of copper and iron. So yeah, it's a bit of work to set it all up, but I think in the end it's worth it. Alright, iron time. How is military science doing? Because we fixed it earlier, but I never really checked. It does appear all of the assemblers are working again. And now red ammo is the problem. How is that so? I don't see why that should be an issue. Why is... red ammo an issue? Okay, I'm done. Yeah, we are up to 800 SPM. I guess we should be slightly higher. 800, no, we are exactly up to where we need to be. think we are ever so slightly underproducing red ammo, but all the assemblers are working. Almost all of the time. Alright, here's the next one. Yeah, there's a little bit of bumpiness. Alright, 800 SPM. Let's not think about it. 800 is good. We are not in the business of solving military science micro problems today. We are building massive amount of belts everywhere. How is power doing? I guess power is doing alright. We are using a significant amount of steam though. And my steam buffer tank system is not working at all. We are not filling this up with excess steam. If I want to fill this up, I need to run these continuously, because now it's the case that whenever these are producing steam, it's in the night, and we are using that steam to power the steam engines instead of bringing stuff back in the storage tanks. So yeah, I either need to resync it, or I just need to give these guys unlimited access to resources. Yeah, we're not in the cleaning up business either then, unless power is a problem, and it's clearly not. Where are my iron patches? They're pretty close by each other. 1, 2, 3 and 4. And we got a couple belts here. I guess we connect... 4 belts are connected to here already, kind of. So I suppose we... How about this? Just go straight. Cliff, that's fine. There's a cliff here. Ah no, this one is not even solvable with blue belts. We can go around that. This is doable. All of this is doable. And then we just bump in here. And then we can repurpose these belts, the steel belt. We got enough belts here. 10 belts, which we can use. And we need only 8. It's either I make new belts or I gotta drain the copper belt. And this goes in a weird way, a 1-3 split, and then it merges again. I think we're just gonna build something new. Then I also don't need to worry about this stuff going through the forest. I can basically just plow through. Let's do that. So this is going to be the new line. So let's go down there. This should be a bit faster than the copper ones. These mines are more centrally located, and I already did part of it. So nice that these bases are now done. So let's go all the way down here. This is hooked up. And this one is hooked up. So that's 4 belts already. Those 4 belts come in here. We are sneakily mining up this tiny bit of iron ore here. So sure, that goes in there with priority. But all of this is red belts, so we should be good. So these 4 belts come out here, and then I basically need to start from this position over here. Do I draw empty this belt? Maybe. I can just flip that around. And this can just go in here for now. We can... None of this is moving. It's not yet connected, but technically I can plop a splitter in here and let that just go in first. And this no longer exists. We do have the stone patch, which is slightly in the way. We have the diagonal belt section over here. Yeah, this is a bit annoying. Alright, that's 4 belts. Kind of. Then we got these 2. I don't want to do more diagonal belting. This kinda has got to become a... eight belt wide kinda thing. Which then just goes out over here. Try to put it on the chunk borders. Right here is not there's not really a chunk border here. There is one here. Okay, how are the 8 belts gonna flow then? We got 2 mining drills coming out here, so technically if this goes ugly up here, I guess we can do something like that. There's a biter base. This technically could go out right and come down here somewhere. Maybe we could come down just on the cliff. And then just follow this instead. There's no way we're getting through that. Or is there? No, there's no way. There's no way. Alright, if there's no way, we might as well come in. From a different angle. There is a way through here. Not through there. A single belt of space. Here's not a belt of space. That could connect. That is something. Where does this end us up? Under that biter base. Alright, we can go here then, I suppose. There's a lot of forest. Let's keep the forest there. We'll go down here. Alright, that is how it's gonna connect then. I suppose we'll follow this stupid squiggle. That's the southernmost line. All of this stuff go away. And this will eventually connect here then, but I'll try to empty that belt first. Alright, so basically then this goes here. Can we go next to the cliff? I suppose we can. Alright. We are ironing. Did I not priority that splitter? It's connected to only this, so it should get drawn empty. And we're no longer mining on that belt. Slightly annoying. I guess it's a partial squiggle then. I don't know. This part is not the best. I want to keep them adjacent so I know which belt comes from where. So this is not the best. I think I'll just send another belt down here. So this section becomes even more annoying. And the only belt we'll have to take into account then is this one, which is oriented wrong somehow. Then this no longer exists. Which means this is also slightly oriented wrong. Alright, we can fix that at least. Okay, we got the orientation. There's at least something. Not the best, but acceptable-ish. Acceptable-ish. Acceptable-ish is a word now. Alright, looks like we're just connecting that here again. We got the input priority there. So once that's running, that's gonna get emptied. But we'll need to connect it or at least extend the belt before that happens. Alright, hopefully I didn't deconstruct anything crucial. Theoretically that should not be. Thanks Genovicide for the 5 months of subscription. Hard to believe I've been following one playthrough for so long. It is dragging on a bit, isn't it? I know that's not what you mean, but at least I hope so. Thanks. Oh, thanks as well, Windtalkers NL, for the 16 months. Good day to you too. Yeah, Kirk McDonald's has not really been updated for Space Age yet, or ever perhaps. I don't know if the mod author, well, it's not a mod. I don't know if Kirk still plans to update it or not. This is not gonna work out too well. Oh, and thanks Anonymous Gifter for giving a random person a subscription. Congratulations with not watching ads anymore, I suppose. Well, I'm getting myself trained for Pianodons. I've got a calculator in there and everything. I'm not making any promises. That is not a promise. It is not a promise I'm going to play Pianodons after this. I probably should not do that. Okay, we're just gonna go over top here. Let's make it easy on ourselves. We're not playing Pianodons after all. Alright, that connects this patch. That's 3 out of the 4 patches fully hooked up, I think. Man, this area just looks awesome. Look at the giant biter bases. Completely walled off. And all the bells just going crisscross. I just don't think I would be the person who enjoys Pianodons. I don't really like the... Let me say different. For those of you who saw Doshington's C-block playthrough, I think that would be about as much as I could take in terms of recipes having unnecessary byproducts and like dozens of recipe long chains with the sole purpose of making one thing. I'm not really sure Pianodons would be the mod for me. I mean, I could still give it a try at some point. I don't think I will. If I will try it, I probably won't finish it. That is basically what I have to say about Pianodons. I don't think that would be for me. Actually, that was Iron Patch 4 or 4 hooked up. Now we just need to connect it back to the base. (1444A). I think also a lot of you would just zone out if I go for the 77th recipe with generic chemistry name, which you don't really know what it means unless you are really into realistic ore processing, blah 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 stuff. I would zone out myself for sure. It already happened, the zoning out already happened with Doshington's C-block playthrough at some point. Guess we got enough of a belt presence here that we don't anymore need the anti-expansion pipes. Alright, so now we got a proper corner which can properly fit. Probably do good to try to get this ore on the belts at least as well. So that's how it's gonna connect. I did enjoy Crastorio. Crastorio is more of a expansion on... It does change something in the early game as well, but it felt more like extended base Factorio. Extended base game Factorio. suppose good enough. Alright, there we go. More saves for editing, Mike. I did enjoy space exploration as well, although contrary to Space Age, the planets in space exploration felt less varied, I suppose. This is coming in, so that's good. I suppose we'll just leave all of those full. We'll just plow our way through here. Unfortunately, I need to do all the cliff passings myself. We can just ride the iron train. Oh. Yeah, okay, I didn't consider that, but... we can make a way through. We'll put that in the way. It's in this chunk, so it can be here. We have researched blue belts. We haven't automated them yet. And you cannot handcraft them. So there's that. Random leftover power line, which I failed to deconstruct earlier during the great battles. Okay, we got the cliff where we cannot just simply pass through. And there's two lines blocked everywhere. At least it's blocked symmetrically then. Okay, those connect. And this connects, so it's only two belts that do not connect. We do have more in the way here. Okay, that's one side. I think this is gonna look pretty nice actually. This one can just go straight, and then these two need to detour as well. Oh no! No, it's not gonna look nice. Or is it? It's not gonna look particularly nice. We got this abomination. This is the straight belt, so I guess this belt needs to go here. Alright, that's not gonna look nice. This cliff will have to go once we get cliff explosives, if ever. I guess we'll just corner here then. Alright, we're back to 8 adjacent belts. Don't ask me how. I'm even inclined to delete the radar vision of this area for the nighttime. That is absolutely horrible. Yeah, that is not looking nice at all. Not how I imagine it to be. I think the center two belts and the outside two belts can go straight, and we can just wedge these other two around it sort of symmetrically, but no. It is a nice looking cliff though. Okay, outer belts, almost. I don't think we have enough to make it all the way back. It's still quite a distance. Okay, this cliff, on the contrary, is looking very garbagey. I guess so be it. Is this like a... I know, there's a small opening here. I thought it was a one-way enter cliff. I think the planets in Space Age are not really that disconnected from each other, as you can use the specific buildings of Fulgora on Vulcanus and the Fulgoran buildings on, and the Vulcanus buildings on Fulgora pretty well. And it does make sense to later upgrade them. I mean, if you make the planets too interconnected, then you're kind of forcing a playstyle or an order of play more. And now you kind of got the freedom to go to every planet first. And in fact, I went to Fulgora first in my new player experience. Whereas now we went to Vulcanus first, and both options seem valid. Even going to Glabber first is like doable. It's not like wrong or something. And you know, if you properly understand Glabber, which I don't, people say Glabber is the planet with the most infinite resources, technically speaking. Alright, I guess we just grab more bells and go straight back to it. How is the bots doing? 1.5 million chips in the network. 1 million here. They're 2/3 of the way done. 2/3 of the way done, and I thought they would be done by now. But of course we have been producing way more quality stuff during the big move in general. Alright, so I got some comments on my latest video saying that the devs intended this the way to deal with quality, basically produce stuff for science with quality modules in the machines and then just siphon off the quality stuff for like quality purpose, basically like we've been doing. I wonder though, because to me this only seems viable because I've got a high science multiplier. I think if you only need a couple thousand resources to just work your way to the tech tree, this would not work. I mean, I would say this would not work nearly as well, but I think that is still way too soft. I think it would almost not work at all, because you just process so few resources, and the Mark 1 quality module is so weak, and the machinery you get access to only has 2 module slots. I don't see how this would work if it was not for 1000 times science cost. Why no trains? I didn't have access to trains for the longest time, so most of my belts and stuff is already in place. And also I don't have space for unloading stations because my base has to have not really visible anymore, but there's like these markers around here. I gotta keep my base inside those chunks for reasons, so I don't have space for massive train unloading facilities and whatnot. I also don't have fast inserters or stack inserters or the high stack size bonus you normally need for train unloading. And we don't just have 600,000 or millions of purple and yellow signs laying around. So train unloading is actually quite a bottleneck at this point. And I'm still not sure how we're going to deal with that on Fulgora, where we are forced into the train playstyle. If loaders were a thing, then trains would become infinitely less annoying, I suppose. But for now, they are not. Did I forget to take bells? Oh god. I went back for one thing and one thing only. I mean, just fast inserters wouldn't do it for train unloading. I mean, I would say you need like at least hand size 6 for stack inserters before train stops become like offloadable in like an acceptable amount of time. And that is way too much of a resource deviation, and a tech deviation. I mean, okay, like realistically, okay, we could research bulk inserters and 2 levels, maybe 3 levels even, of hand size increase, but then it's already purple signs, and a lot of it, before we get to the truly powerful unloading stuff. And that's all, I guess, like over 1 million science packs, which I need to spend in researching those technologies, because we are going to be researching at 2k SPM only, so it would basically delay stuff for a long time, I feel. Right, let's not forget bells this time. We don't need that many more bells, so I'm just gonna go like this. SPM is 2k SPM, basically 2124. Should be. Why are we dropping? Right this moment. We are dropping. These are all full. Okay, which science pack is not backed up? Was that power? Oh, we're out of power. We reached rock bottom in power. That is why science was dropping. And rockets are launching. I guess that is the reason we were out of power. It happened before already as well. Right. Yeah, we did have a small drop the last time as well, when the power network was overloaded. Alright, I guess what's happening now is I've got 1 gigawatt of power realistically in solar. 1 gigawatt continuously with accumulator recharging and all that kind of stuff. I'm spending half of that on beacons almost already. Of course I think these are like the rocket launch intervals where the rocket silos are drawing a ton of power. Yeah, 26 megawatts, 33 megawatts. That's like 200 to 300 megawatts of rocket silo power, concentrated in like short bursts. So that is when we are dropping signs. And if it happens at night, that is when we have the problem apparently. Right, so I guess once we connect these bells, the next thing we're gonna do is try to clean up some beacons or whatnot. So maybe it's wrong to have this as a backup. These beacons are not doing anything. for now. Let's just take them out. So stuff like that, basically. Oh, we are still pretty far away. We might need more bells than I thought we would. Is that a problem? I mean, I am running like the biter Zeus on laser turrets. That doesn't sound all that great. We're just gonna go straight, all the way straight. Why not efficiency beacons to the silos? Yeah, we might. We just plopped a speed module, a speed beacon on there to speed up launches. And I could afford it until this moment, basically. Another super giant cliff. Alright, I'm just gonna not connect the iron for now because it's gonna lead to a bunch of trouble. Where are we supposed to go? It's still quite a ways, actually. Maybe I should have taken more bells. Alright, we are through the forest. I do use efficiency beacons a lot to reduce power usage and pollution output already. Alright, so here we are. Now it's time to decide which belts we're going to use and how. Alright, so there's these 4 belts. Those were previously for engines and stuff. We are now using that to provide iron to the base for the foundries, but that's dispatch over here. So we could delete this already. The mining drills don't do a lot of power, 66 kilowatts each. They're almost at minus 80%. But that's another 9 beacons. Each beacon does 300 kilowatts, so it's about 3 megawatts of power. It's not a lot. Doesn't sound like a lot, but I guess it all adds up over time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 adjacent belts. maybe we could tap into these two. These all got iron on them already, so maybe I'll just use these. Not really sure where this belt is going. Oh, that one goes that way. Can we go straight here? No, we cannot. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We gotta use the copper or the stone belt. I guess we'll use the copper belt. We'll draw that one empty. So that one. Question is, how far back does that go? All the way here, all the way here. I mean, I guess we could deconstruct this here as well. This is the old steel smeltery. And this is the old science connection belt, so sure. We'll disconnect this and the rest will get drawn empty then. Let's prioritize that because it's a yellow belt. It's gonna take a while. Cliff of Death. Alright, so basically I have to snake that in here with priority input, and I suppose give it to that one as well. Alright, it flows like continuously or almost continuously, so that means I do not need to connect it to yet another belt. So that's gonna get drawn empty. Alright, so this now is moving. So we want to use these 4 belts. We got the big power line now, so let's make this a bit more clear. We got that steel belt coming in here. I think we're going to leave it empty. We're just going to grab that guy. These are just going to end here. We're going to have our belts coming in. God, how is this going to flow? The copper flows all the way right straight. Just this, the second belt. We don't need the second belt. That one is going to be idle. We can use these 2 belts. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is going to stay. And then we're going to use the copper belt, I suppose. Because this belt went over here and then becomes idle over there or something. And this one cannot go straight because the biter base is in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes. All but this one. This one is not part of the deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's a little bit of a weird pattern, but we want to take over these two belts. Then a 1 tile gap. Then we have 5 adjacent ones, which was 4 iron and 1 steel at some point. Then a gap, and then we take over the copper belt. That is how it should connect. These two belts are already laying up here. These yellow belts are kinda obsolete, I suppose. We got a new 8 belts here. I think we're just gonna turn early with those 8 belts. We might even mirror the coal flow from here. Does that make sense? It is possible. The stone is in the way. We can move the stone around though. I think let's do that. A little bit arbitrary, but nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, that's gonna be the new stone belts then. And these actually got a turn here. Let's just try to get that stuff off of there. Sure. $1.1k belts remaining. I think we're gonna be exactly short a little. I did have to lower bitrate slightly. I'm running at 4 megabits a second. I think that still should be enough though to not get crazy issues. Okay, so this is the line we are gonna connect to. And we're out of belts. Yeah, exactly out of belts. As predicted. But that's how it's gonna have to look like. And then we'll figure this out once we... Oh, I still have 1000 belts. We might have enough. Oh, editing Mike is gonna have a hard time filming this nicely. Maybe it's alright. Right then. block the belt, block the belt. That belt is blocked there already. Nobody knows what these belts are doing. So they just disappear in the forest there, that is fine. I will bring these out. Thanks Sviplet as well for the second month subscription. Latency and buffer is way better. But yeah, I agree, it's to watch more in real time. It's basically what streaming is about. I think better watch real timer than with a higher bitrate. This belt is actually not doing anything, it is just sitting here. So I kinda want to keep that connected, I suppose. Unlike all of these. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of the trees here. We need to see what we're doing. Alright, this copper belt has been drawn empty. Or has it? Not yet. It's still not empty, and this iron belt is now connected to that copper belt, so that's not great. I think the first thing we'll do is just upgrade this single belt. If I have enough. Because this is now connected to copper, and the iron should definitely not be able to flow on that copper part. I probably won't have enough belts. Okay, we still gotta go all the way through here. There's still a lot of copper on these belts. Alright, I'm out. We have time to pick up some more belts at the base, so let's do that. I'm spending belts so fast. I'm not sure that's enough. We need to upgrade a lot of them. Stuck on the cliff, story of this playthrough. Alright, so basically I just have to make a splitter that only lets copper through. And then once iron reaches it, it will just get stuck. So that is fine then. Let's go back to connect the rest of the belts. We don't have cliff explosives yet. We only just automated signs on Vulcanus, relatively speaking. Okay, so that belt is not connected. That's a fake iron belt. All of these are gonna be connected. Now these just are gonna stop. And this is gonna flow in instead. Stop doing this kind of nonsense. I can't. I guess it's time to bring out the upgrade planner. To make sure we're not missing anything. Those belts are already red. They are connected now to our official long-lasting iron mines trademark copyright. We're gonna keep all these underground belts running through this forest. Probably I don't have enough underground belts. Right here the fake iron belt goes away, and we are gonna need all of these belts to be upgraded. Don't have inventory space a lot because we're upgrading belts. That's not great. I want to get rid of this though. I can't. No. Alright. I have absolutely zero inventory space left over. I knew I can make that into landfill, so that's something. But this might come back to bite me in the behind. This should be no problem. It's a scenic upgrade though. Scenic upgrade. I will film that while a biter is getting destroyed in the laser zoo. So that's going to be a job for editing Mike, I suppose, because it didn't happen now. Am I not belt weaving anywhere? I hope not. Okay, the core belts are already red. I guess we'll see if all the belts are flowing at maximum speed. And we're out of undergrounds. Alright, that is... We need to go back to the base then. Let's first do that because I'm out of inventory space anyway. Alright, 3 minutes and we can do the promise of the stream. Not that the stream had anything to do with it, but we are gonna be starting artillery research. We've been laying belts for the last 3 hours. We're about to complete it though. And I forgot the underground, so that's the second time in a row. Yeah, only one nest will be neutralized. What's the next tag? The next tag is artillery. We gotta be at the base for that moment. We won't need that many, but we'll grab them anyway. I spent all my bells almost. Alright, 4k bells. Let's have the Johnny's celebratory salute. They will kill me. Man, that's just small worms. I got a power armor Mark II, man, and they still are pretty deadly if you just get distracted for a moment. I'll just save for editing mic there so I can set up a nice scene. You guys will have to do enjoy the live action where everything is just cobbled together in some sort of crappy way. We're almost there. So close. Right, here we're gonna have a bit of a weird spot. It is gonna last too long. We're gonna catch the moment. Not that there's anything to see, you know, but this is the moment the stream is all about. Supposedly, allegedly, you gotta say these things these days. So here we are. That's a bingo. Well, congratulations. Here we go, the start of artillery research. How long will it take to complete artillery? We'll find out in 10 seconds. $11 hours and 40 minutes. It's jumping up a bit because we have switched to a 30-second per science spec technology, I think. So there we go. This is a fake SPM. We don't really have this much SPM. How is this 30 seconds? It is 30 seconds. What were we just researching then? I already forgot. Something asteroid reprocessing. Yeah, 60 seconds. Alright, so that does it. Hey, the D technology, which we need to get the achievement. Only 417 hours of progress before we could start researching it. Now it's gonna last 13 hours or so to complete. If everything goes well, and nothing is ever interrupted, it's gonna take 706 minutes or 11 hours and 45 minutes. Right, we're on the way to artillery. So that last minute was the entire stream. Now we just get back to plopping down belts, because that's what you need to do to get artillery in this playthrough. Okay, it would be kind of nice if the 8 belts could come in adjacent to each other. We can stand up here, I think. Alright, copper has been cleared, so that's good. All of these belts will be iron now. Maybe we can put the stone belt next to the bricks belt and then just let it end. I'm too fast. I want to get down to the other side to do that. Okay, we got a bit of precision belting to do here. So what we want is this stone belt is a yellow belt. It has to go up here. So we want to do... I know, it has to go up here. So we want to do this. Now this is a stone belt. So that means... we're gonna set iron there, then technically that stone should not be able to go anywhere. And this then has to become an iron belt. Together with all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They will be adjacent. That should do it. Alright, draw empty the stone belt. 8 inserters for a yellow belt. That is why we don't have trains. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be our bus. So this coal is in the way and we are belt weaving here. I guess we're in this chunk already, so sure. We'll have to do this for now. Perhaps even it makes sense to do that here instead. Belt number 1. I think this is all upgraded. belt number 2. 3, 4, 5. We're getting close. 6. Okay, looks like we have a little bit of cleanup stuff to do here. Two more belts coming in here. I guess this is just one. Okay, we're out of space. Wait, this is belt number 1, isn't it? So this one just goes up here then. Sure, they come from the same place. Okay, those are good. That one's good. This one's good. That one's good. I may have connected my entire base with that power line upgrade. There's a space there for it. Sure. I think we did it. We definitely have to check if all the belts are red, and we can see it by this effect when it is moving slow and then fast and spread out. It's gonna take a bit of time to check it, but I guess we can. Okay, stop that. Oops. Should have set a filter on those. Yeah. Landfill time. Right, the boss is about to be complete. I hope I didn't send stone in there. All the belts still look clean. So I think we're good. Okay, this iron will have to stop flowing at some point. But it's still connected to it. Is this mine up here, isn't it? So that mine is going to have to stop producing. We can reclaim those beacons as well. And we just have to make a neat passage. That's all we have to do. Preferably without disconnecting our oil network. So these belts don't do anything anymore. Okay, then we just upgrade the last little bit and make the crossing, and we should be good. We'll have the stone belt and there. The oil pipe is a little in the way. I guess we can move it adjacent. Maybe to these. Alright. That's out of the way. The door on the boss goes wee wee wee. I'm not gonna sing that. Alright. The final upgrade, I think. And then we just have to find where all the forgotten bells are. I'm gonna have a bunch of those for sure. So how am I gonna cross this? I think we're gonna cross this the same way like we did with the plastics for now. Something like this, I suppose. All right. Oh, we're so close. That should be that. And then we just turn that in here. And we should be good. And we still are prioritizing the iron from space, whatever is still coming from there. So yeah, now the iron tank is empty. It was the copper tank, now it's the iron tank. Not enough yet to make signs diminish. Sorry about that. Oh, that's a nice camera moment. Right, then we just have to take this giant corner here. Force that on there. And we should be okay. I guess I want to draw empty these belts. Should have thought of that before. Why is this one not moving? It's probably a priority thing somewhere. It's not moving at all. Okay, there we go. Now it should be moving. Yeah, right, so that will empty out. So you basically have to wait to connect this. Until those belts are empty, at least that's the easiest way to do it. But because iron is low, I'll just connect the outside belts for now. That should be enough. Oh, right, yikes. I mean, this is the... Okay, copper is empty. This is the chance to align these splitters though. with something. Don't know with what. The front of the grenade assemblers or something. I guess all of these can be on all locations if I do that. So sure, we'll do that. Let's first connect copper again because that was potentially bad. Every tile is used except this one. I mean, we can technically fill it up. Sure, it's in the style of this playthrough. And that way if I do this, I guess we've stopped to use iron since copper was low. I should be able to just force blueprint that on top. And since every tile is occupied, that should just work. But technically plastics could get a splitter like that as well. Although we only need 7 belts for plastics, not 8. But we might be able to pretend. I mean, not sure where it will go. We have to hide it somewhere. Only important stuff we're doing on this stream. I mean, we can hide it easy enough like this. Although these belts look empty, I will have to get the full belts of. Yeah, I'll have to get the full 8 belts of plastics in here, I suppose. But this should fill up the other end at least. I guess this belt could then go to red chips over here or whatever. Do we wait for that? I'm in the... I should be not in the logistics network. I don't want the bots to pick up iron ore and whatnot. Oh yeah, sure, we can totally hook this guy up. That will make this area look nice and symmetric as well. No, stay away from me. There we go. I kinda planned that for sulfur in a way, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Right, these are not yellow belts, but they were still pretty long. Yeah, it's still gonna take a bit of time before that gets thrown empty. I can just I can priority input it and just start the whole thing off. Iron and copper both are full now though, so... Oh yeah, wait, the bots are coming for me. Alright, more of those, more of those. How has power been doing? Okay, we haven't hit the absolute rock bottom anymore. Looks like it's only when we're unlucky with the time of rocket launches, when it happens during the night, that we get the tiny brownout. Or what the heck is that even? I guess that is my copper iron interruption again. Oh well. I just want to turn this on. These are the old green signs belts, the 5.5 belts of iron for green signs. And I suppose the old quality belt. Those can perhaps stay as well. Alright. Oh, it's actually not that far anymore. Okay, so what will we do next? I think next we'll run around the map a bit. We could set up a proper coal mine for like a backup. We got 4 million coal here for plastics. Which should be enough for 8 belts of plastics. We're only doing 7. And we still have 2 other backup coal miners coming in. We can delete the beacons from there for sure to just save some power here and there. We might want to build a coal mine on here and hook it up to both plastics and grenades. But I think I'll postpone that. We'll first start saving some power before we start spending even more. I think it's also time we'll get a new nuclear plant up and going, perhaps. We have the technology now. And this entire area is gone. And will be replaced by the new corner. Okay, is the last iron coming here? How is it going? Plenty of repair packs. I might just replace those with uncommon repair packs as well. Alright. Ooh. Ooh, I guess we can connect the fake old belts with these iron belts over here. This should never move again. And we'll leave that extra belt stuck in the forest or something. Watch me get another science bomb because of that. I don't think so. The 8 belts of back pressure should catch up with that fairly nicely. Now this entire area can go. Ah no, I saw they had a more roboport set up, but I think that's only for combat. So that goes. We're about to have a nice looking science area finally. Yes, now we just need a 8 belt corner. Flop that onto here. We're finally ready. Cleaned up boss belt. And again, of course, no iron is coming in because I'm done. Let's go. And there we go. That can go. This can go. I suppose this stays for now. I removed miners from patches which haven't run out. Yeah, because we switched over to productivity module mining. Which means I don't want the other patches to run anymore. We can rebuild them later on, but the way we now approach this and why we spend so much time doing all this rebuilding is we've got basically 4 resource patches per type. And on those patches we've got productivity moduled mining drills. Mining full belts of ore, 2 belts per patch. Each patch is 10 million and that is going to be good for probably 200 hours without any backup even. So I stopped mining from this patch over here, for instance, for now at least. We've also just stopped mining from this patch up here, and we are gonna delete the mining drills here as well. If we put something back, it's gonna be the productivity module one, which has different alignments and belts and whatnot. And we want to get rid of these beacons because we sporadically have power problems. We've hit 0 gigajoules on some rocket launch heavy nights now. Right, now we can clearly see that there are a couple of belts which have a yellow belt there. These 2 belts for sure. Okay, that is over here. And over here. That was easy to spot. And then this belt as well. That's going to be a bit harder. Let's just follow it back. Okay, here it's full. We missed 1 upgrade here. Of about 10 belts. I hope that was everything. Now this is going fast, but it's not saying anything. The problem might just have moved. Alright, and since we are not using the iron, we cannot actually check that much better. Okay, the bells are stuttering, so that is good. They are not like consistently moving slow. This bell doesn't do anything, that is correct. Alright, let's better check if everything is correct. We'll do it for copper as well. Let's speed it up. And at some point we'll see if gaps form or not. I guess we completely rebuilt copper kind of from scratch, so copper should be good for sure. Iron we started using belts from here. Everything does seem to stay connected. Okay, this is all moving at full speed. We would see this kind of stuff. No, I think we've caught everything. No ore is being pulled apart. Everything is flowing at max speed. Alright, yeah, okay, we're good. Alright. So what do I do with these belts? Do I just let iron flow back onto it? I don't think so. These are now clean. I will leave them in place. Or will I? Maybe not. I'll leave this in place because we can later connect more resources there. I'm not really sure I should be deconstructing all of that. I'll just leave it for now. We're not gonna deconstruct the bells. We are gonna deconstruct a bunch of beacons though. And old mining drills. I think this patch has completely run out. It used to be a copper patch. So sure. Of course I did not clear up any space in my inventory, did I? Maybe I did. Kind of. Not really. Alright, so we don't really care about drills. kind of want to leave this in place. There's stone under that biter base, but so be it. That's a coal mine. Not a coal mine. I guess we just follow the Masters of Belts back to wherever. And we'll find 5 beacons over here. I'm not sure if that raider is doing anything. It was. But this is actually, this was chunk area. Which we just cleared up again. And the question is... These belts could have been in this chunk, but... Oh well, I suppose. I mean, there is space. I'll move them over. Moving over the empty belts, that is why this playthrough is not making any progress. Hey, at least I know it. But that is gonna get me back these 4 chunks. No, these 2 chunks. This is still blocked. 2 chunks is better than no chunks. Not sure why these are not fully green. Okay, there's still a little bit of stuff in there. There we go, fully green. All right. There we go. I'm happy. Oh, I definitely don't have enough space to grab all that iron ore. This used to go out this way. There is no saving chunks here. This is all crappy territory. So maybe I'll just let that iron ore flow back all the way down again. Where is it even going? It is going on these top 4 belts now. And here we do some stupid switcheroo, so I have no idea which belt is which anymore. Looks like they become the rightmost 4 belts. And they become the left belts again, and now they are these 4 belts. And now they are these 4 belts. Now they are the top 4 belts here. Left belts. Still the 4 left belts. Okay, so all of those go in here. We could technically connect it to these belts, so those will be backed up again. And that should make it easy to later on connect replacement iron to the big boss or something. Feels like a valid point. Yeah, very much deconstructing old miners and beacons, am I not? I mean, I don't need to let the belts fill up fully. The point is... I can get rid of this iron ore. That's all I want to do. And I mostly want to deconstruct these beacons. This power is not connected to anything else, so this can all go. Alright, so at some point this can be mined again. For now though, it's a big empty gap with 2.2 million iron left in it. But we have saved a bunch of beacons. Don't think we're doing any other beacon mining up here. We did do a bunch of beacon mining in the south. So I hope they actually connect to these belts. And I suppose then I just need to upgrade this belt to that as well. Did I hand build all of this in the early game, really? I already cannot imagine that. Oh, what the hell that was, man. Alright, anyway, that will put back pressure on here again, so this will look nice. Alright, now we've gone completely down the drain. In terms of making stuff look nice. Alright, I'm gonna drop off my iron ore. Because we're gonna deconstruct more stuff, and that is bound to get more garbage in the inventory. Alright. Sure. Let's see what else we can find. Yeah, stuff like this. What are we still mining here? 60k coal? We don't need beacons for that anymore. All we need to do is basically just mine from here. Stop that. You are not allowed to do that. Okay, it looks like I need to have my bots on then. De-beaconing coal, I suppose. No beacons. Rare drills can be reclaimed. I think I'll just put new mining drills on there. Okay, almost all of these drills have access to everything. This is very temporary, so we don't really care how it looks. Right. All the ore can go on all belt sides. Nice. That's a bunch of beacons saved. I think we got one more backup coal mine. I think it still runs on Mark 1 beacons, to be honest. This was one of the first ones we built. Back when we just came back from Vulcanus. How much is still left over here? We got one miner still active. Uncommon beacons as well. Those use even more power than the rare ones. So... we'll take out all of that. Something like that, I suppose. Sure. That one's in there. That should cover all the coal. Oh, we still have the expansion chunks on, that was not the intention. Alright, that is the coal mines. I guess all we have left to look at is then some of the former stone mines which have run out. Not really sure in which state I left them, if I left them at all. Yeah, like these guys, another 5 beacons doing nothing. This is expansion chunk ground. I should deconstruct all of this. I just switched it off, but oh well. So we can save these chunks again. I will try to make that nice and clear. Alright, so we should get at these chunks green now, and then later these as well. Once we deconstruct that corner, but now it's going to be these 8 chunks. Greener grass. Good luck editing, Mike, with deciphering all my cryptic save game names. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy myself in 6 months' time. No, I'm catching up. Oh, it was only 4 chunks. Oh well, so be it. I'm catching up, I'm catching up. I'm still telling myself I'm catching up. You cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, very scenic. It's good I made a save, but we got a little bit more. This is part of our... It was part of our anti-expansion wall. Now these nests are neutralized as well. But this is the expansion distance, so these chunks should be red. Only from here they should be green again. Sure then. This old iron mine is out of use. We can leave the belts in place for when we eventually will reconnect it. I guess this guy doesn't do anything anymore. Hey, accumulator fields. That's been a while since I saw some of those. But over here, these are not doing anything anymore. And we will want to rebuild this anyway. This is not part of any green chunk shenanigans. There's no real reason to keep the radar there. 2.1 million left of the 6 million we started with. Do I keep this just as a landmark? There's a tiny bit of iron on the lake. I guess we do for now. There are no beacons, so it's not using power. Idle miners are some of the only entities in Factorio which don't have an idle draw, so it doesn't hurt to leave idle mining drills up. These furnaces do though, but they're gonna stay up as well. Where's all the former stone mines? Alright, this is running. But that's the backup. The not backup has already run out over here. It's not connected to anything again, so I'm just gonna eat this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the belts in place. You never know what can be connected through those later on. Right. This stone mine is still very much active. That one as well. Let's follow this side. I think there's only one more mine to clean up and then we have everything. That one is active. This is empty already. We need to follow these 4 bells. Those are all full and not moving. Okay, we already did clean this up. Yeah, I'm not sure what this was about. Sure. I think there's a run-out stone mine up here. Yeah, this one. This is a slight problem though. I think we gotta deploy some of these guys to clean this one up. Okay, there we go. Those laser turrets are paying off massively, man. Looks like only one nest. Yeah, only one. Alright. Too late now. I've got 67 walls. Is enough to put back this over here. Don't have repair packs on me, so I'll just grab it again. And I will have... Yeah, okay, that was bad. I'm pretty sure I didn't overwrite anything. What's going on? That was supposed to be a joke. What even is spawning there? Seriously? Did I just deconstruct the wall by accident? I think I just deconstructed the wall by accident. Alright. Okay, now I'm just hoping. Those power lines weren't blocking anything. At least belts cannot block anything. Not sure why I'm deconstructing these belts, but not all the others. Alright, looks like we're back here. I guess this stays for now. That was the last one, I think. So now we're purely running off of the productivity modules mining drills. I've never used mining drills productivity modules before. But this seemed like a good first time, and normally it's not worth it. Thing is with the tiny mining drills, if you use beacons, you will be blocking some of the mineable area, so people hardly ever do that. But with these mining drills you can get away with it. Which means we can bring them back down to minimum pollution, and these productivity modules actually do the work without actually having any of the negative side effects, so pretty nice. We do lose a little bit of efficiency because of its stacking with mining productivity instead of being multiplicative, but since we have only 2 levels of mining productivity, that 36% productivity bonus is still worth a multiplicative 30%. So that's nothing to sneeze at. Another 1.3 multiplier to the overall ore situation on top of all the other ones. So I'm gonna say we're gonna be good for hundreds of hours now. At least 200 hours. I think we can get away with it without hooking up anything else. Maybe not 200, maybe 100, depends on how much ore we're using. At some point we'll have to completely rebuild Norvis as well with 2k SPM yellow signs, since we're doing like 500 or something. I did not check the science level when we started researching artillery, but at the start of artillery tech we should have 950k or 900k, something like that. We are 100k in. And we've got 850k left. I think that's going to be approximately completely out of science by the time we end. Right, we got a lot of stuff falling. That means we're going to have a nice rocket launch outro, because this is going to be the end of the stream for today. I guess it's just going to be the rockets with some labs. Alright, So I'm not gonna have a long outro since I'm streaming on borrowed power from the van battery. I did what I wanted to do today. That's good. All miners cleaned up, I suppose. That's gonna be the end of stream save. We'll probably be back tomorrow with a short stream if I can find enough power. It kind of depends a bit on the weather. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord for that. For now, I'm gonna thank you all for watching. Sorry I couldn't interact with chat too much during this particular stream. Almost 2% power savings. Hey, 2% is 2%. We might get some power issues during the outro. Since now all the rocket silos are using who knows how much power. It's actually interesting to see. Let's click that. This is a pretty steep decline. We'll see if this hits rock bottom. We can keep it on the side here. I think we might hit 0 gigajoules this night because of the rocket silo timing. Anyway, I thank you all for watching. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, then I'll see you another one next time.